off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Here they come. Across the line and on the attack. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that slides right out to center ice. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. And it's a quick pass to Panarin. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Panarin's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it all goes off the stick and he lost possession.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Florida's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck across to Reinhart. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Slides the puck ahead to Lafreniere. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Takes that pass back at the point. Too easy with the glove. Puck sent over to Jones. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes the return feed. Taken by Kachuk. Feeds the puck across to Jones. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Zibanejad. On the attack along the boards. Jabs the puck away. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. They've got numbers here. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Samoskevich is lugging the puck. Pushes it across to Kulikov. New York's got a hold of the puck now. On the attack along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Scores and hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time in space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
New York's got it against the boards. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Bergen's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And he takes the pass. Carrick's got it in the offensive zone. Covers the one-timer. Turns it aside. Passes it to Forsling. Passes over to Nosek. Tries to get it to Ristolainen. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Nosek. Hammers one from the point. Long jam in front, that's broken up. And he stands tall in goal. The Rangers played along the boards. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Carrick. Moves it to Nosek. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck across to Verhaeghe. Gains the zone through center. The Panthers played along the wing. And not much on that one. Quick feed to Brodzinski. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Reinhart. Puck grabbed by Jones. Mikola's going to play it against the half wall. And not much on that one. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Florida's hoping to even things up before this first intermission. They've had plenty of chances, but they still trail. Miller's won it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Schneider. Slides the pass over to Zibanejad. Here they come on the attack. Takes it into the slot. The Panthers have it from their own end. Shot from the point. And one last save. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Shesterkin's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got the exhausted James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Takes the feed. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's intercepted by Jones. And he easily stops that one. Slides it over with pace to Vakanainen. Handles the pass. Cutting to the front of the net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. On the one-timer. Answers it with an even better save. Slides the puck across to Kulikov. Semiskevich has got it along the wing. Unloads from the point. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Taken along the wall by Gavrikov. Into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Petrie. And he takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Lets it fly. Stones him on the one-timer. And now he moves it quickly to Edstrom. And that's poked away by Marchand. The Rangers carried along the wall. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. And he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack.
And that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Sends a pass over. Schneider's got it across the line. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. The Panthers have been the better team tonight, but they still trail on the scoreboard early in this 3rd period. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. Up along the wing. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Great save! Quick pass across to Trocheck. Cap dances around the check. Big time shot block there. Back to the blue line. Hammers it off. Denies him on a slapper. Excellent stick work on the play. Quick pass to Trocheck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. Moves it to Panarin. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. New York's gained possession along the boards. Right up the gut, here they go. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Picked off by Bennett. Quick pass over to Kachuk. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he makes the save on that play. Intercepted the pass. And play continues here. The Panthers have it now. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And a solid save on the play there. Quick feed to Zibanejad. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Soucy's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end.
New York's third line is really showing it tonight. They're feeling it, James, and this is really critical. When you look down your lineup and you know that you've got kind of depth in that attack. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Rangers take control of the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Radish. Puck scooped up by Personin. The Rangers will play it against the boards. Glove save made by Bobrovsky. Passes on over to Petrie.
The Rangers know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
And it's a quick pass to Personin. Oh, he's cooking now. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
Well, these are the types of plays when your edges and your hands work simultaneously. Guess what? You create space and you're able to get shots off like that.
Steps inside the line. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Nosek's taking it from his own end. And he loses control here. Moves it quickly over to Luskarainen. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Barkov's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a move! Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. Shesterkin's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He dials in, he tracks, and he makes the save. Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Handles the puck. Slides it across. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Takes a shot with the stop.
Bobrovsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. It is all over. What a performance between the pipes tonight. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. Steps across the blue line. Turns him away. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Mercer. Florida's got the puck. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Barkov's won the draw. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. Now he slides it up to Reinhart. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he comes up with a stop there. Florida's got the puck. Takes a shot with the stop.
Markstrom's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
The Panthers have the puck now. Let's it go! And that's deflected off someone in front. Quick pass to Jones. Moves the puck. Here's a chance! Mercer's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot! Makes the save! Moves it to Barkov. And now he angles it across to Rodriguez. Shot! And he's got that one. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. The Panthers play it along the boards. Now a quick pass to Kachuk. Puck picked up by Pesci. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Right in the low slot. Oh, he kicked it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. Sometimes you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Sends the pass over. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Taken by Nemeth. Tiptoes around the poke check. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. The Devils win it. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Takes the feed. New Jersey's playing the puck from the blue line. And he says no! Quick feed to Nosek. Takes a shot. Oh, what a great save by Markstrom. Ahead of steam now towards the front. And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Makes it look easy with the stop. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Oh, he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. New Jersey's got up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Quick shot! Gets in front of it.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
First period nearly in the books here. Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Fans urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Oh, what a save in front. brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number two underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
James, there's been a ton of open-ended action and a lot of pace to this game. It's been real fast and entertaining. I'm surprised there's only one goal in this one. You got to expect that it's going to get blown open soon if this pace continues.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. Grabbed along the board by Mercer. Oh, and that goes wide. The Panthers have it behind the net. Picking up some steam at center ice. The Devils get a hold of it. Steps inside. Can't pull the trigger. The Panthers gain possession. Feeds it on over to Verhaeghe. Florida's got the puck along the wall. For point blank. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Florida's put a lot of pucks on net, and yet they still find themselves trailing here in the second. Bennett's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Too much congestion in front. Takes the pass. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Panthers have it against the wall. Jones moves the puck into the middle of the neutral zone. The Panthers take it along the wall. Here's a save by Markstrom. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Mikkola. The Panthers looking against the half wall. They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Wow, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Good use of the body on the play. Picked up along the boards by Brown. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Shuts him down.
Bobrovsky's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Gets it out of his own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Quick pass to Kovacevic. And now he moves it quickly to Godano. And a great save. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Pass back to the point. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Made the save on the play.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Hamilton's going to play it near the point. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer to put it home.
Coaches love these kind of goals, James. When you have sustained offensive pressure, you're wearing your opponent down consistently, whether it's the cycle or whether you're creating motion and lanes to the net. Everything they did was right here. You could feel this one coming. They finally convert on their chances.
And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Florida's got possession of the puck. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Oh, and gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. The Panthers have it now. Florida's got it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Mikkola. Moves it to Rodriguez. Hughes has it now behind his own net. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Makes some space. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker shot by Bobrovsky. Into the corner now. Quick feed to Nemec. Fires it on net. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The setters will glide into the dot. The Panthers win the draw on their own end. And that's stolen by Brett. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Panthers can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. They are really busy here in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the play. Pick it off to Forsling. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage.
Dylan's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Oh, perfect angle as that deflected. Florian's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Moves close to the point. And he gets in front of that one-timer. My word, they really got the head gently here in their own zone. Here's a pass. Here's another chance. And another big save on the play.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Denies him again.
Markstrom's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Angles it over to Cotter. Look out. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Panthers will play it in their own end. With possession along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nikolov. And he takes the dish. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Tailored of a shot. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Here's a chance on the attack. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Passes it in front, and that's stopped. Taken along the wall by Hamilton. A little banging and crashing now. And that's broken up by Bratt. Loses the covers there. Here's a short pass to Kulikov. Receives the pass. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Avoids the poke check. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck grabbed by Marchand. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it. Makes the save. And he takes the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From the point. And he gets in front of that rocket.
New Jersey's leading in this game, and it's been their 4th line that has led the charge, and this is really important. When you have that flexibility as a coach with your 4th line operating like that, you know that you can be efficient in numerous ways.
The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Quick feed to Meyer. There's a shot. Denies him with the save. The Panthers gain control of the puck. 7 Ebasketball is gaining the line and on the attack. Shot! And he keeps that one out. Tries to get it over to Nelson. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Oh, and another save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save. Lundell's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
The Panthers need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Panthers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. He scores! What a goal! The Panthers win possession here in the open ice. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Denies the slapper. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. It is all over. New Jersey's performance of time. Journey started for the Hurricanes in Hartford, Connecticut, and they have built themselves into a Stanley Cup winning franchise here in Raleigh. And this one is officially underway with the puck drop. New York's ready to go on the attack. Stopped with ease. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And now he passes up to Svechnikov. Skates to the crease. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Fox is going to play it against the half wall. Denied by the goaltender.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
New York's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck to Gavrikov. New York's got it along the wall. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Moves it quickly over to Miller. And he takes the feed. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And now he tries to get it across to Ehlers. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Soucy's got the puck. Here's a shot, and a great save. Can't keep a hold of it. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Puts it on net. Turns that one away. Elects to play the puck. Quick pass to Ehlers. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. Carolina's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of us playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Kotkaniemi. Here's a shot, and makes the routine save. Moves the puck up to Edstrom. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Carrier's got it against the boards. That's not going to fool him. Picked up along the wall by Borgen. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Puts it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Carolina's looking to break out. Scooped up along the wall by Trocheck. Quick pass to Fox. Tosses it on to Lafreniere. Takes a shot. Hits it away from the crease. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to Gostisbehere. Feeds it to Chatfield. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. Intercepts the pass. Slides it back to the blue line. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Handles the pass. A chance. And that goes off a body. Now over to Martinic. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Rangers are trailing in the game by 1, James, and that's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
Blocked in traffic. Trocheck's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, the team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. And here's a collision. Quick shot. Fantastic save.
Shesterkin's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. With the slot area, he gets to position and makes the save.
Big time stop there. Goss's Bears lugging the puck. Taken by Chatfield. Moves it to Hall. And that's intercepted by Susie. Puck picked up by Zabinajad. Denies him in front. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Moves it on over to Goss's Bears. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Here's a chance. Shot scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. New York's won it. Quick feed to Borgen. And now it's to Parsonen. Takes the puck at the point. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. And he takes the feed. The Hurricanes played along the boards. And that's knocked away by Radish. And now it's grabbed by Carrick. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Here's a short pass to Borgen. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Shot! Denies him! Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Kotkaniemi's won a big draw on their own end. Carolina's got it in their own zone. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Carolina's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Crunches him into the boards.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
New York's on the attack. Let's it go. Great save by Anderson.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Dishes it off. Puck grabbed by Rempe. Slides it across to Lafreniere. Fires it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a solid save there as we play on. Grabbed along the board by Gavrikov. Puck scooped up by Lafreniere. And now he moves it to Trocheck. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Slavin. Grabs the puck. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. Shot! Oh, what a stop! The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Running up Main Street and on the attack. Look at this. Stopped by the goaltender.
Anderson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Scrum along the wall. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's over to Lafreniere. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Denied by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puts it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Anderson. Looks to set up at the point now. Uses the force on that hit. Sends a pass over. Lets it go. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take
is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Calls run the draw at center. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Look at this from an awkward spot. Ehlers explores his options in the corner. The Hurricanes will play it from the point. Shuts him down.
Shesterkin's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
And here's the pass to Sabinishad. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
And there's the save. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a sharp angle shot. And he makes the save on that play. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Taken by Personin. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Comes up with the stop. Martinet's got the puck in his own zone. Stahl's got it along the wing. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. New York's got the puck now. Sends the pass over. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, big time hit on the play.
Well, it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
The Hurricanes gain the zone. Takes it to the front. Big time stop. Slides it up to Trocheck. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
That collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Puck picked up by Svechnikov. The Hurricanes work it through center. Fires it, and he turned that one aside.
Panarin's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Made the stop on that play. The Hurricanes have it now. Moves it quickly over to Susi. The Hurricanes have it now. Lowers the boom with that hit. Tries to get the puck over to Robinson. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Goss's Bears taking it from his own end. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big chest save as he gobbled that one up with the trapper. Quick pass to Chatfield. Feeds the puck to Blake. Great reach with the poke check by Schneider. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Trocheck's got it to the side. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn it into drywall on that play. Feeds the puck over to Ehlers. Turning to the slot. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And that'll do it from ringside here. Cheryl, I really like how this team stayed with it. Official ready to drop the puck. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. There's a shot. Takes that one right in the logo. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit, and everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
And he dodges the poke check there. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Battle along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. And now it's grabbed by Nosen. With the one-timer. Stones him on the play. Taken along the wall by Gostisbehere. Slides the puck across to Chatfield. Oh, here we go. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Throws one up to Hischier. Puck exits the zone. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. More than half the period left to play. Carolina's up 1-0. Potter's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Hughes will take it to the back of the cage. Rope around the tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
And he moves it up to Hughes. Here's a chance. Alone. Anderson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Laying the body. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. And a great save.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Shot! Oh, he comes up with a huge pad save as he kicks it aside. Takes the shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly.
Dishes up to Carrier. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Hamilton stick handling in his own zone. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Shakes off the coverage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to Hamilton. Tiptoes across the blue line. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Sends it over to Chatfield. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Quick feed to Hughes. Wicked blast! And comes up empty.
He looks to get this one off quickly and just gets up under the puck, and that one sails right over the net.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. Here's a shot, and it's picked up by the D. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, he works it away with the stick.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James, and he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Pushes it across to Stahl. Hard blast. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Carolina's in a tied game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent has really taken it to them. Why? Because they've mismanaged the puck and they've had way too many turnovers.
He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. The Devils will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. Carolina's got it across the line. Here's a chance. And he's got that one. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Passes the puck over to Svechnikov. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Carolina's looking to break out. There's the physical side. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And he passes it up ahead to Nosen. The Devils will play from the corner. Launches it from the corner. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Carolina's got the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck grab by Ehlers. From the point, looks to make something happen. Answers the call in that play. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Too many bodies in the way. The Devils gain control of the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Puck scooped up by Cutter. Oh, makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Picked up along the wall by Dadonov. Taken by Miller. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Cutter. Scooped up along the wall by Dadonov. And that's blocked from someone in front. And now it's grabbed by Stahl. Nice poke. New Jersey's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Dadonov. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Denied by Anderson. Handles it along the blue line. Moved aside by Anderson.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Moves it over to Miller. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Drives it to the crease. Trapper save.
Anderson's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here's a shot with the stop.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo.
How did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Drives to the crease. Blocked him in the open ice. Aho's lugging the puck. Taken by Svechnikov. Slides the puck across to Nosen. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that skips out of the offensive end. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Driving right to the front! Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Aho. Takes the feed. From center, they get into the attacking area. Back to the point it goes. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Denies that opportunity. Grabbed along the boards by Aho. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. The Devils looking against the half wall. Here's a chance! And that caroms off a body in the lane. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Devils pick up the goal here in the first half of this third period. What's the strategy now here, Cheryl?
Well, you know, I think they've gotten to this point because they've held the possession time, James. They haven't panicked. They've had good patience with the puck. I think they've got to continue that, and they may find the back of the net again.
New Jersey's playing it from the side. Nosen's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And that's blocked in traffic. Grabs the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Puts another on the net. And that goes off the player in front. Ehlers plays it now. Puck scooped up by Chatfield.
And this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Puck picked up by Nemeth. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. From the neutral zone now. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And not much on that one.
Markstrom's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Feeds it over. Play is called for offside.
Hughes has had the nose for the net all night long here, and he finally executes for a goal, James. That's got to feel good, and you can certainly sense every time he's been on the ice, there's been a different energy, and it's been a little bit lopsided because the puck has been in his hands. He finally breaks through, and you can certainly tell he's pretty happy about it.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kotkaniemi. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Dodonov's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. Slides the puck over. Shot from the wall. Off target. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Tosses it to Kovacevic. And that's picked off by Walker. Looks to make a play over to Slavin. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Hamilton's got the puck in his own zone. Works it across to Dodanov. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes slide it through center. Broken up at center. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, just a textbook hit. The Hurricanes have it now.
Brat's back into play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Picked up along the boards by Yesher. Good stand-up hit. Takes a hit on the play. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Slavens taking it from his own end. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Quick pass to Svechnikov. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that was stopped. From the back of the cage with the puck. Moves it to Walker. Too much traffic in the lane. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Jarvis moves the puck. And that pass is redirected. Moves around along the half wall. Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Shot! Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. The Panthers get a hold of it. Florida's playing the puck from the blue line. Just slide to the net. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Stops him cold. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Blake. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the Jones. Puck grab by Mikola. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Stahl. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. Flips it up to net. Denies him! Jones works the puck in his own zone. Passes it over. The Panthers set it up behind the net. Passes it over to Mikola. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Bennett's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Handles the puck. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Toss up the puck after that hit. Now a quick pass to Robinson. Nice dish from the left wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From one point man to another. From a tough angle. Routine save made by Bobrovsky. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Kulikov's going to play against the half wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken along the wall by Miller. Kotkaniemi's got the puck along the wing. The Panthers gain possession. And now he moves it quickly to Kulikov. Florida's got it along the wall. Scores! The Panthers finally break through here in period number one.
Well, it's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Aho's got the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And that's a smart heads-up play by Ekblad. Quick shot, and he stands tall and cold. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Florida's got the one-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
And that's blocked. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Shoots it and drives it and shakes off the check. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Moves the puck. Oh, that's one way to make space for himself. Jarvis has it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Hall. He'll need more than that to beat him. From the left wing, takes the feed. Bennett swooping in on the attack. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, the Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. Hall's won it. Gostisbehere stick handling in his own zone. Goes right to the crease. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. From behind his own net. Florida's in transition. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Florida's got possession of the puck. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. With possession along the wall. No room for that one to get through. And he puts that one aside with ease. Picked up along the wall by Hall. The Panthers have it now. And he had an answer with that save. They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves it around. The pass. Oh, what a stop right there. Keep it a minute. hit on the play. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Handles the puck at the point. Sidesteps the check. Here's a chance in front. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Stop that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Big time stop.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And it's a quick pass to Carrier. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. The Panthers moving in. Punts him away. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Carolina's looking to break out. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Jarvis. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Forsling. And he keeps that one out.
Semiskevich has got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Florida's going to start with the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Oh, what a run to get by there. Shot! Just enough to keep it out there.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Carolina's looking for the equalizer in this final 20 minutes of play, James, and I thought that their first 40 minutes, they were strong. You know, their effort areas were quality. I thought that they had a lot of grit to their game, but now they got to find a way to drive the paint. They got to have an attack mentality as they're trailing by 1.
He grabs the puck here on the point. Quick feed down low. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Across the line along the left wall. Tried to make her move and the puck hops away.
Trying an empty move and you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Shot! Gets a glove on it to make the save. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Verhaeghe's crossed the line and gained the zone. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. And the keeper's going to play it. They go on the attack through center. Scooped up along the wall by Mikola. Pass across to Rodriguez. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Takes it at center. Solid check to slow him down. Looking to set up offensively. Puts it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, a clutch save.
Anderson's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it across. Crouching down to knock it away. Dishes it off.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Slides the puck down low. Fires the one-timer. Denies him with the save. Can't get it to go. That goes wide. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. That's picked up by the D. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Quick stop. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on. More than half the frame has been played here. Florida's ahead 1-0. Nosek's won it in their own end. Kunin's got it along the boards. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Big time stop there.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
With the blast! And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Petrie. Grabbed along the board by Verhaeghe. Puck picked up by Barkov. On the attack along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. They gain the zone from the left side. Throws to the sweet spot. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
And that's turned aside. Looks to passes to Barkov. Slides by the check. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Gives them a jolt with that hit. And now it's grabbed by Petrie. Takes the pass. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Oh, look at this. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Dishes it to Ehlers. Here's a shot, and that's all she wrote on that one. Well, partner, the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean, he was so calm in the net, and when you
esports. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves it to Gavrikov. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Taken along the wall by Gavrikov. Quick feed to Trocheck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here we go. On-man rush here. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. Here's a blast. Tom save and a howitzer. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Hammers it on net. Denies him with the save. Moves the puck to Ekblad. Quick pass to Reinhart. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Slips by the check. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. Moves inside. He scores! Florida's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. New York's moving the puck through center ice. Takes a shot. What a stop! And he takes the dish. Directed over to Vakanainen. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Moves it to Parsonen. Moves into the slot. Scores! And as they say in straight hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Carries it into the offensive end of the middle. And he sends it across to Rempe. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Luosterainen. Smart defensive play there. Skates to the crease. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Tries to get the puck to Nosek. Quick feed to Luosterainen. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Nosek's got it along the wing. Here's a shot from a tough position. Here's the pass down low. Lets it fly. Denies the slapper. Handles the pass from the right side. To his teammate. Avoids the defender. Big time save by Bobrovsky.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting at the top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Taken by Ekblad. Sharp-handed shot. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Tap dances around the check. And one last save. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
New York's fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable. They got to get out of those spots and find a way to move the puck quickly.
Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Oh, what a dangle! Right in the slot! Slides it across to Barkov. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Nice stop by Shesterkin. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Toss to the front. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Feeds it over. Florida's got it in their own zone. And that's picked off by Lafreniere. Moves by the check. Comes up with the stop. Tees him up. Blocked in front. Feeds the puck to Verhaeghe. New York's gained possession. Here they come on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Oh, off the post.
The Rangers looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Kachuk's lugging the puck. And that's deflected. Quick shot off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
Now the adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And you hit the post and out.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scrum along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that their first two strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
New York's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Quick pass to Morgan. Here we go, one-man rush. Pass to the point. Oh, off the iron.
New York's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
The Panthers moving ahead. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Pokes it away in his own end. Sends it quickly to Brodzinski. Intercepts the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. And that slides right out to center ice. Gets it over to Nosek. Slides it across. Shuts him down. Looks to get the puck over to Edstrom. Shakes loose. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes the puck at the point. And that goes off, pours off a body. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick pass across to Nosek. Moves it to Ekblad. And it's a quick pass to Nosek. Broken up at center by Panarin. New York's on the attack. Wrist one inside. Fantastic save. Here's a shot. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Yeah, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Panthers are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
New York's got it in their own zone. What a move! To the low slot! Oh, he got a piece meant to keep it out.
Well, you know he's got got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And the defense come away with it here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Miller. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. From off the wall and onto his stick. Oh, an even better save! Angles it over to Rodriguez. Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Here's a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. Passes ahead from the right side. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Panarin. Levels him with the hit. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Carrick's moving the puck through his own zone. Soucy's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Avoids the poke check. With the stop. Sends it over to Petrie. The Panthers have it now.
New York's third line is showing a #1 performance right now. I mean, this is critical when you have your depth players that are stepping up this big. You know that every player on that bench is going to be giving them stick taps at the end of this game.
Dishes it off. There he is on the backhand. Radish is working it around in the corner. Grabs the puck. And he takes a shot. And he gets enough to keep it out. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass from the left wing. Shot! And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. Puck moved over to Edstrom. Sends it over. An easy save by Bobrovsky. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a strong effort on that play.
Bobrovsky's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Turns it away.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Dished on over to Brodzinski. And that's broken out by Lusterinen. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. And that's blocked in traffic.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason...
It's the goal that can't beat the post.
Reinhart's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Trocheck's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Florida's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Schneider. Quick shot! Single stop by Bobrovsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening face-off. Hard hit frees up the puck. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Dismiss that chance.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Barkov. Stuffs him again.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. And he takes the pass. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a save in front.
Bobrovsky's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Puts it on net. Oh, just wide. Puts it off the outside of the frame. Florida's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Nemec has got the puck in his own zone. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Takes the return feed. Moves the puck from off the bank pass.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Potter's got it through the neutral zone. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit. And a great save.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Devils gain possession. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Great forecheck by Rodriguez. Directs it on over to Hamilton. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Bennett's got it in the offensive zone. Gets in the lane with the body. Quick feed to Brown. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Jones plays it now. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Moves it quickly over to Godano. Takes the feed. Florida's got possession of the puck. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Quick feed down low. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Markstrom. Scooped up along the wall by Mercer. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Panthers get a hold of it. Moves it over to Kulikov. Pass to Verhaeghe. Here's a short pass to Mercer. The Panthers have it now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Made the stop on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Brack. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Quick pass to Nemec. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer.
Verhaeghe's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Closing seconds of the first intermission. Cybulski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Panthers have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net-front presence if they want to put it in.
Handles the pass. And that one's picked off. Moves it to Forsling. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Puck grabbed by Hamilton. Shot! Hurts aside that blast! Seegenballer's got it deep in the offensive end. Quick feed to Hamilton. And he turned that one aside. Good hit to bump him off the puck. And he fights off another save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Teacher's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Deflected in a great pass save. Takes the feed from the left side. Bennett's got it against the boards. Turn that one aside.
Markstrom's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Unloads from the blue line. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Rodriguez takes the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Tkachuk. Deflected in front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Hammers a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they've got it in their own end now. And a good solid hit on that play. Intercepted at center by Marchand. To the front. Oh, what a save.
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play.
Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Now we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
And they send it right back to him. Fires it on net. Good stop by Markstrom. Slides the puck over to Palat. The Devils play it along the wing. Shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Snaps it on net. Oh, lucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Semistevich's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Barkov won the draw and they look to set up. Denies him in front. Slides the puck down low. Back at the point, he's setting up. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position. On the ice.
Stretches one out to Pratt. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. And he was ready for that one.
Markstrom's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Here we go. They've really wrecked. intensity here now in the O-zone. Taken along the wall by Bratt. Fires it! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Kunin's taking it from his own end. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom. Quick pass to Glass. New Jersey's got the puck against the board.
Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. The third and final period is officially underway here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Devils can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves the puck over to Reinhart. They've got numbers here. Makes the save. Moves with the puck at the corner. Hammers a shot. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Moves it to Forsling. Stalls him on the play. Picked up along the wall by Bratt. Now a quick pass to Hughes. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ekblad. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Bennett. Passes it over. Scooped up along the wall by Siegenthaler. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. The Panthers carried along the wall. Florida's got control of it now here on the offensive end. Hughes moves the puck. Slides into Pesci. The Devils played along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Feeds it over to Tkachuk. Moves it around along the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Mikolov. Look at this. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight.
Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post. Stones him on the one-timer. Puck picked up by Marchand. Steps into the offensive end. And he loses control of the puck.
Florida's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down the shutout right now.
Denied that one. Sends a pass over. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Picked off. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that doesn't reach the net. And now he moves it quickly to Dillon. Taken by Hischer. Back to the blue line. And that banks off a stick. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Tries to the paint. Knocks the puck down with a stick. New Jersey's got it across the line. Quick feed to Palat. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Sends the pass over. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a glove save there!
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
And now it's grabbed by Forsling. Verhaeghe's going to play against the half wall. The Devils have it behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Kovacevic. They've got some momentum here. Oh, and he stops that one. And that's blocked away. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Slides by the check. Gives them nothing in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Shakes himself free. Here's a shot. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Slides it on over to Rodriguez. The Panthers take it along the wall. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two. The truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Rangers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Puck grab by Slavin. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Aho's got him in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. Takes it to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Shot! And there's the save. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here's a race for the loose puck. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Puck picked up by Panarin. Takes the pass. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Good stop by Anderson. Here's a chance behind the net. That goes off a twig. Ground along the boards by Trocheck. Moves up near the blue line and looks to center at the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Slides it quickly to Blake. And here at center, that's intercepted. Taken by Susie. Gives it right back. They've got numbers. Takes a shot. Only gets a blocker on it, but stopped by Anderson.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Quick pass to Stahl. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Slides the puck over. Quick possession along the wall. Pinned up along the boards. Moves it to Gostisbehere. And he comes up with it.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And he slides it quickly to Susie. Oh, wow! Picked up along the boards by Zibanejad. Denies him on the one-timer. All one reaction. Puck grab by Chatfield. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Miller's moving it ahead. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides it over to Kotkaniemi. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Borgen. Slides it over with pace to Parsonen. Slides the puck ahead to Miller. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Shesterkin's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Taken along the wall by Carrier. From in close. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Hurricanes finally get the game's first goal here in the late goings of this frame. What are they doing right here, Cheryl?
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
And that pass goes off a stick. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Rangers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Way too much congestion blocks that. Rangers got the puck. Lets it fly. Gets a piece of it and will play on. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. Pushes it across to Fox. Quick feed to Brodzinski. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you see from the first period of action?
Anderson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if if they want to stay in this game.
Takes a shot. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. From behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Slavin. Carolina's got it along the wall. In close. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Carolina's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Big time stop there. Here's a chance. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And that's blocked. Here's it to Susie. Oh, good stuff on the play. Carrying it, looking, scores! What a shot! New York's on the board, and suddenly we've got a different looking hockey game.
You can feel the momentum shifting, and there's so many games within a game, James, and this is one right here as they get within striking distance in the second period. A lot of runway here. They've been rifling a lot of shots on net, and they get one to drop.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nice pass back. Puck scooped up by Cooley. And that's just out of reach. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Puck sent over to Ehlers. On the attack along the boards. That's not going to fool him. Handles the puck. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Makes his presence known on the ice. Great reach by Personen. Here's the shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Well past the midway mark of this period. New York's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Kotkaniemi's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Feeds the puck across to Slavin. Passes it to Carrier. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick shot! There's a save by Shesterkin. Takes the feed from the left side. He got all of that hit. Kotkaniemi stick handling in his own zone. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. On the one-timer. Oh, and a huge save. Moves the puck. He's got a step. Oh, a clutch save.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Big time hit, and that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Cutter to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. New York's moving it along the wing. And he lowers the boom there. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson. Carolina's looking to break out. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, a stick save!
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
The Rangers will play it in their own end. Here's an odd-man rush. Big-time stop.
Anderson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game. And
5 seconds, and he makes the save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The Rangers have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Oh, wow! Puck picked up by Svechnikov. And that caroms off a body in traffic. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and puts it away. Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. Passes over to Schneider. Tries to get it to Panarin. Along the half wall with the puck. And that one's stopped.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Moves the puck across to Sabinishad. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. New York's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Miller. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Chatfield. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Hall. Shakes off the coverage. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Carolina's now gone up by 2 here in this third period, and talk about efficiency tonight.
Yeah, they extend their lead here in the third period, and what it's telling me is it's not about quantity, rather quality in the game of hockey.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. You'll need more than that to beat him. Unleashes a cannon! And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Now a quick pass to Borton. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot from the wall. Made that stop. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Carries it in. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Receives the pass. Nice save off the tender's pad. Scooped up along the wall by Person. Huge steal at his own end. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Slides the pass over to Fox. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. He got all of that one. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And he takes the pass. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Rangers have it now. Carries the puck up through center. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. And play continues here. The Rangers have it now. New York's got it in their own zone. Taken by Schneider. New York's on the attack. Quick pass to Panarin. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Moves it to Jarvis. Great heads-up play with the stick by Gavrikov. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Grabs it in his own end. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Gets the puck over to Aho. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. The Hurricanes weren't necessarily the better as the bunch of jerks are ready to surge. The Devils kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. It's the one with an even better save. Quick feed to Svechnikov. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Bratt's got it along the wing. Takes the puck. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Takes the puck. Rips it. Answers the call with a big save. Slides the puck across to Hamilton. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed in the corner. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Grabbed along the boards by Walker. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Heischer's lugging the puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Sends it ahead to Hall. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit. Came up with a nice save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow it.
Scores! What a shot! New Jersey's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first, over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him on the one-timer! Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. The Hurricanes played along the wing. New Jersey's got the puck. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Puts it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot. And now he moves it quickly to Dillon. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Broken up in the neutral zone by Kovacevic. Slips by the check. Off the glove and makes the save.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out-competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
Runs up, lets it go. Turns it away on the slap shot. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. Solid hit on the play. He grabs the puck here at the point. Fires it. Oh, blocked down by Markstrom. Taken along the wall by Pesci. Strong hit on the play.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Passes on over to Robinson. Takes it to the net. Puts the puck on net with the stop. Takes the feed. Oh, break out the ice pass. He lays out to block that shot. The Devils get a hold of the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. There's a shot. Shuts him down. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Just enough to keep it out there. Great use of the stick to pick it away.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And that's off a stick. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Handles the pass. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Anderson's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Poked away by Brown. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. Gains the zone from the right. With the backhand! Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
New Jersey's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought,
Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. The Hurricanes have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Tries to the crease. Fantastic save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Loses the coverage there. He tips it. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Rocked him.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks, and man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Gains the zone. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. One-timer! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. The Hurricanes will take it behind the net. And he makes the save. Stalls looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Avoids the defender. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. And a successful clearing attempt. The Devils gain control of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Pass back to the point. Slides it across. Deflected, and he still makes the glove save.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Wicked slap shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper. But he turns it aside. Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. And it goes off a stick. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. He's got a little jump.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a blast. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back and forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight.
Oh, what a chance right there, but misses.
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
Oh, he gets his glove on that, and just enough to keep it out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass right back. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. The Devils have it from their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass over to Aho. Feeds it over on the rush. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Oh, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Hughes has it at center ice. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Cutting to the front of the net and makes the save. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Sends a pass over. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick feed to Nosen. They've got numbers here. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Feeds it on over to Stahl. With the steal. Sends it quickly to Cotter. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Puck grab by Cotter. Carolina's gained possession. Poked away in the offensive zone by Cotter.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Turn that chance aside. Slides it back to the blue line. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Rips it. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Hamas exploring options with the puck. They've really got on their heels here now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And look at this, they quickly gain the zone again. Oh, what a save by the goaltender. Back and forth, here they go in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch. Moves it around. Look at this passing clinic they've got going. Oh, there's a hit. Walker's got it against the boards. The Devils take over on possession. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes a shot, and he keeps that one out.
Anderson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Hughes looks around. Quick pass to Siegenthaler. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Makes it look easy with the stop. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Anderson's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. From the slot, wrist shot, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Dishes it off. Moves it to Meyer. Look out. Sends the pass over. And it gets nowhere near the net. Blocked on the play. Walker's taking it from his own end. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. There's the final horn sounding, putting this big in a rest. Carolina's performance tonight really seems to echo a trend we're seeing around Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Quick feed to Ekblad. Puck scooped up by Forsling. Oh, and he misfires on that. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Avoids the poke check. Jarvis plays the puck. Puts it on net. And he gets in front of that.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Works it across to Reinhart. The Panthers play along the boards. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Steps into the offensive end.
Just so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation. The lower half is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Carolina's won the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Gostisbehere. And the officials waving off icing here. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Great pressure to force the turnover by Ehlers. Shuts him down. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. And that's broken up.
Ehlers isn't taking no for an answer, James. I mean, he's falling. He's got the puck on his stick, and he's saying, I'm directing it to the net no matter what it takes. That's a great opportunity, and it all comes off of his will.
Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Moves it around along the half wall. And a strong effort on that play. Takes the feed. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
And he gets in front of that rocket.
And it's a quick pass to Blake. Oh, what a save in front.
Anderson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. There's a solid collision. Carolina's got it across the line. Moves with the puck at the corner. Coughs it up on the play. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Quick pass to Miller. And he coughs it up with the pass.
Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Anderson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Kunin's got it in the offensive zone. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Panthers have it now. Forsling's going to play it against the half wall. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Grabbed along the boards by Reinhart. Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Lets it go! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And a great save! Carolina's got it along the wall. Toss to the front. Tries to get it over to Verhaeghe. Slides the puck to Miller. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Florida's driving play right now, James, and they're dictating it. The only thing they're not dictating is the scoreboard. This is a scoreless game, but they've held the majority of the shots. They just need to continue on with it, continue with the game plan, and then they go in.
And he denied him there. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Svechnikov's got it in the corner. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, and there's a great save by Bobrovsky.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Nice zone entry on the left side. Takes it into the slot. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Jones plays it against the boards. And he makes the easy save. And he elects to play the puck. Trying to get 2Q with it and loses possession. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Blade's got the puck. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Nice feed from the goaltender. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Gets it back. And that's broken up by Chatfield. Dumps it in. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Denied by the goaltender. From the blue line. Oh, there's one more. Carolina's looking to break out. Moves it to Stahl. The Panthers move it ahead. Florida's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies the clapper. Picked up along the boards by Marchand. Redirected off the stick. Right off Main Street and on the attack. Broken up in the neutral zone by Miller. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Taken by Walker. Quick pass to Miller. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Florida's got possession of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Luosterainen. Florida's got the puck against the wall. Denies him! Levels him against the wall. He's it up from the blue line. That opportunity's rejected.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Second period nearly in the books here. And that goes off a player. Carolina's in now. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Still zeros on the board here as we drop the puck on the third. Takes a shot. Great read on the block. Florida's playing it through center. Got pinned up against the wall, trying to squeeze past the defender there.
I think he thought he had better foot speed than the defender, but it turns out he doesn't.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Forsling. Denied that one. Tosses it on to Svechnikov. Oh, Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Florida's on the attack. Misses!
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, what a great save by Anderson.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Good heads-up play with the bang pass. Along the half wall with the puck. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Puck picked up by Semiskevich. Just a great defensive read there. Feeds it to Martinick. Takes the pass.
Stankoven's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
That's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Robinson. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Florida's got the puck in their own end.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get...
The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Carolina's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Tapped in around the check. Off the bar. I think that caught the inside of the post. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Svechnikov's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
And then ricochets off a twig in front. Slides the puck over.
Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot.
On-man rush. Jabs the puck away. Across the line from center. Quick shot.
Oh, and he stopped that rocket.
Now over to Aho. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Barkov. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Blistering shot. Turns him away. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Moves it on over to Hall. Avoids the poke check. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Slides it across to Blake. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Hurricanes trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Chatfield's taking the puck behind his net. Makes some space. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Svechnikov's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Florida's won the faceoff. Let's it fly. Handles that one.
Anderson's been outstanding tonight.
They score! And that's back-to-back snubbers.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
It is and this new generation ready to rock. The Avs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And he feeds it down to McKinnon. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Mangiapane. Jukinen driving and shakes off the check. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Big time stop there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, look at this. Taken along the wall by Ekholm. Puck grab by Lehkonen. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Hyman's got it in the defensive end. And that's picked up by Taves. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Oh, that power save on the play.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Cross-ice pass to Manson. Tries to get the puck over to Nelson. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Nelson's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Pumped away.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Gets down to knock it away. Here's a chance. And that one's turned aside. Feeds the puck to Nurse. From the right side and up the middle. Shot! Stopped it with the paddle. Wow!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
They've got the defense outnumbered. And he had an answer with that save. And now he moves it quickly to Stetcher. And he slides it quickly to Frederick. Here's a backhander. Denies him in close.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Nugent-Hopkins moves it into the attacking end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Stetcher. The Oilers have it now. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Handles the puck. Makes a move in front. Turns that one away. Here's a chance to get it out. Gets it out of his own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to McCarr. Takes a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Landeskog. And he takes the dish. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Nurse. And hang on to the biscuit after that. Poked away in the neutral zone by McKinnon. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Taken by McKinnon. A chance! Long jam in front. That's broken up. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
No one really being instinctually aggressive out there, James. Everyone just making sure that they're in good defensive posture. But when you're in that kind of structure, sometimes you don't jump and the loose puck is there for the taking.
It's in! He scores! Colorado's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
And it's a quick pass to Mitchell. Oilers lugging the puck. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McCarr. Here's a shot. They score! You know, my mother always said kale is good for you. And Cale McCarr is simply great. The Avalanche have made their way back to center ice, now up by 2. What are they doing out there here tonight, Cheryl?
Well, it's pretty simple. The style they're playing, they're in attack mode, and it's highly entertaining, isn't it, James? You start putting pucks in the net.
Yep.
It's pretty fun.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And there's the save. The Oilers have it against the wall. Feeds the puck over to Draisaitl. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Girard. Great reach with the poke check. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Kulak. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Slides the puck across to Nichushkin. And now it's grabbed by Manson. And the puck skips away after that move. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. And he'll likely field that one in the morning. Edmonton's got the puck. Into the offensive end now. Here he is. Takes the shot. Blocked in traffic. Look at this. Stopped by the goaltender. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Drives it to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Picked up along the wall by Stetcher. And that one's picked off.
Colorado's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick positioning. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Past the midway mark in this period. 2-0 is the score. The Oilers win the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Return pass. Goes full circle with the puck. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Blackwood's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. McDavid's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Avs move it in. Oh, that's a good hit. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Hyman's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to McDavid. And that's poked away. Dishes it to Kelly. And he slides it quickly to Kivaranta. With authority. Scoops up along the wall by Mangiapane. Scoops up the puck here. Up along the wing. The 360 with the puck. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Strong defensive effort. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. Quick pass to Henrique. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down.
All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Edmonton's performance in 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Puck picked up by McKinnon. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Moves it to Mangiapane. Shot! Turns it aside! Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Now he slides it up to Nitruskin. Puck grab by Natchez. Right on the doorstep. And that's intercepted by Nurse. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Poked away at center by Nitruskin. Quick feed to Manson. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Kapanen's got it in the offensive zone. Puts it on net, and that shot dies in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. Moves the puck. Nelson's got it against the boards. Sends it over to Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a shot. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game, and hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, money comes.
Stetcher's moving it ahead. Pushes it across to Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Oilers going to work on offense. And that's deflected off someone in front. Looks to set up at the point now. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Slides it quickly to Colton. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Here's a short pass to Stetcher. Passes the puck over to Frederick. Intercepted. Lets it fly. And makes the save.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
A shot! Too much congestion in front. Knocked away. Puck scooped up by Kivaranta. Hey, to the middle! And that's intercepted. Slides it over with pace to Taves. Kivaranta's got the puck. Picked off by Ekholm.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're out, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Great read with the stick. Moves it over to Landeskog. And that's broken up by Ekholm. Fires it! Big time stop! Lekkkonen's moving the puck through his own zone. Picked up along the boards by Nurse. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Gerard. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Quick pass to Lekkonen. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Shakes off the coverage. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Nelson's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some...
Just when the doctor ordered and we are on top!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated, they've been patient, and they break through.
Moves it to Draisaitl. Receives the pass. And that puck leaves the zone. Walensky's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Scrum ensues along the boards. Moves it in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. O'Connor's working it around in the corner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Draisaitl. There's a shot! 9 seconds and he makes the save. Pounder a trip down memory lane.
The Jets get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Velarde's got it along the wing. Shot! And that goes off a body. Taken by McDavid. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides the puck across to Morrissey. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. On the right side, they gain the zone. Hammers him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall.
The Jets played along the wing.
And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Tosses it to Pionk. Shot!
That's blocked by Skinner.
Nice lead pass from the goaltender.
The Oilers looking against the half wall. And he makes a save there.
Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Quick feed to Nurse.
Takes a shot. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
And a nice lead pass to start the transition.
Here's a shot, and that goes off a body. Poked away at center ice. Edmonton sliding the puck behind the net. Comes up with the stop. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him again. The Jets get a hold of the puck. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Niederreiter. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Nugent Hopkins setting up against the wall. Made that stop. Good use of the body on the play. Here's a chance. And brings aside the soccer with ease. Winnipeg's on the attack. Here's a shot.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Just here in the late stages of this frame, still scoreless in this one.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Jets have it from their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Along the half wall with the puck. Here he is in close. Big time stop.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Yeah, Carl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Hellebuck's been so dialed in right from puck drop, James, and it's a good thing he has been because he's faced a ton of rubber.
Loses the coverage there. And he sidesteps the check there.
Denies him, he got all of it. Back to the goal he goes. That was amazing. What a save by Hellebuck. And he slides it quickly to Connor. And that's knocked away by Echo. And now he passes up to McDavid. And he takes the pass. Driving right to the front. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. Edmonton's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. He was totally locked in on that play. And it's a quick pass to Kapanen. The Jets gain possession. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Moves it quickly over to Nyquist. Answered the call on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Stanley stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big save by the goaltender. And here's a pass to Lowry. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Puts it on net. And save at the last second of that deflection. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. We got a stoppage and play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic. As the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest. This was a great play by the tender.
Winnipeg's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a solid stop on the play there. Anderson shot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Winnipeg's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Rock, loose puck, and he's in all alone. Fantastic save. Quick pass to Connor. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Edmonton's got possession at center. And he takes the feed. We got a whistle offside the call.
Skinner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Unloads from the blue line. Taken along the wall by Henrique. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Velarde's gained the line and on the attack. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Drills him. Looks to make a play over to Janmark. Takes the feed. Oh, perfect angle as that deflected. Moves it to Perfetti. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Stops the rocket of a shot. Quick feed to Nurse. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Picked off by DeMello. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Winnipeg's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Takes a shot. Hellebuck's going to pounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and There's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Puck picked up by Bouchard. Shoots it, scores, and they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
McDavid's one possession. Handles the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he's fouled in tonight. What a save on that one. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes it into the slot. Coughs up possession of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Passes it over to Draisaitl. Moves with the puck at the corner. Puck grabbed by Nyquist. And he takes the feed. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Pass across to Nurse. Moves the puck along the half wall. Nyquist taking it from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Takes the puck. And there's the save. Quick pass over to Kapanen. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here's a short pass to Stetcher. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Quick pass to Shen. And some textbook body contact there. Quick shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, what a save on the clapper. Looks to pass it to Iafallo. Shot. Denies him with the save. Edmonton's looking to break out. Here's a chance. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Henrique. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Halifax has been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Makes a move in front. Denies him.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves it to Ekholm. Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. Oh, and a big sigh of relief there as they get the puck out.
Yeah, late in the game, you want to make sure that you protect the house. You protect the foundation, which is your own zone. So any way you can get it over the blue line is a good way.
Just a simple pad save made by Hellebuck. Feeds the puck up to Taves.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall.
The Oilers' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
Nearing the final minute of the third. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Here's a blast from the boards. And he shut the door on that last play.
Halifax has been doing his part in this game. He's actually the only player who is on his team. I mean, he's been under siege in his own end, facing shot after shot after shot. It's about time that his team started doing something in front of him.
Fires it on net. Big time save and a big time shot. And he gets a 1-2 wall. Relentless pressure. Scores. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Jets take control of the faceoff. Look out, here they come on the attack. Loose puck battle along the boards. Shifley's got it along the I'd say there, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, shutout's not bad.
I think we are about to get this one underway. The Avs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Through center. He hit him off the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Sends it across. The Canucks gain control of the puck. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Besser's got the puck in his own zone. Sends a pass over. Across the line along the left wall. He's off his mask.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mask, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. Taken by Myers. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Puts it on net and makes the routine save. Dishes it to Nichushkin. The Avs going to work on offense. Myers grabs the puck inside his own territory. Sherwood's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Great save by the goaltender on that one. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. The Canucks take over on possession. Intercepted from the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Burns. Quick feed to Malinsky. Oh, what save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Blocked in traffic. The Canucks have it now. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the rush. Cuts to the paint, and that's broken up. Moves the puck to Kelly. Shakes himself free. Trying to clear. Great read at the line as that's kept in.
That's kept in, but it's a tough one when you're on the defensive side of it. Now you got to turn around, get back to defensive coverage, and try and retrieve the puck.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Uses the force on that hit. Grabbed along the board by Hronek. Directed over to Hughes. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up by Girard. Slides it diagonally to Landeskog. Puck grabbed by Lebanon. That's a solid check on the play. Tries to get the puck to Hronek. Hughes plays it now. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it across to Lehkonen. Rocks him. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. Here they are on the attack. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Yeah, it's in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
Colorado's got the puck in their own end. To his teammate! Puck scooped up by Besser. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Oh, they telegraphed the Canucks carried along the wall. There's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Taken along the wall by Myers. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Let's move to the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Demko. Oh, wow, stuffs the game.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Oh, what a deep really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. Now a quick pass to Hedel. Goes right to the crease. Scores! Big City's loving that. Vancouver's broken through and has the game's first goal here in period number 2.
Well, typically the better team edges out their competitor, and they have been the better team through almost 40 minutes of this game, James. They find a way to get it through. They've trusted the process. They've trusted the game plan. Now it's about finishing it off and seeing the game right to the end.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he comes up with it. Picked up along the boards by Drury. Trying to get it down the ice. And off the glass and stays in.
Yeah, this is a tough one. I understand the mindset. There's a lot of congestion in the middle of the ice. So you just want to get it cleared off the glass and out. But it's got to be a lot harder if you want to get it into the neutral zone.
Past the halfway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. Colorado's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Sneaks by the poke check. Scrum along the boards. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. From the top of the offensive zone here. The Avs played along the boards. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Taken by Cage. Handles it again. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, it's denied by Demko.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in your gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Colorado's won the defensive zone draw. Manson's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Shot! Oh, he got pounded by Demko.
Demko's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Moves around along the half wall. And that's intercepted by Sherwood. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. From the short angle, here's a shot. Big time stop there.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Oh, he'll feel that one. Dropped him in the open ice. Shot! Big time stop. Oh, and a great hit to play to force the turnover by Lehkonen. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Vancouver's moving the puck through center ice. Tries to the sweet spot, and he denied him there. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Colorado's got it in their own zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. From the point, denies him with the save. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McCarr. And he loses control here. Quick feed for Hronek. Takes the pass. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Landeskog's going to play it against the half wall. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Demko's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. And that's blocked from someone in front. Here's a short pass to Manson. Skates to the crease. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Canucks have it now. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Myers scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Demko's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Feeds the puck to Drury. What a move! Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's grabbed by Mancini. Poked away in the offensive end. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides the puck over. Takes the puck. Puck picked up by Olsen. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Avs will go to work here in the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Demko's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Picked up along the wall by Pettersson. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Kiviranta. Here he is with a backhander. Off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there.
Kiviranta has had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Hughes has it in the defensive end. Hronek across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. To the front! Denied by the goaltender. Handles the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Landeskog. And he rings the post! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Moves it to Lankinen. Puts it off the post.
Yeah, swing another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Colorado's playing the puck from the blue line. And he takes the dish. 40 seconds left in the period. 36 off the outside of the iron and will play on.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
Vancouver's caught it along the wall. strung along the boards as they battle for the puck. Here's the rip! Fantastic save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Stopped by the goaltender. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Here they come. Puck grabbed by DeBrusque. And he had the answer on that one. Moves the puck. Cutting to the slot. Loses his balance on the play. Racing. Turns him away. Hronik's lugging the puck. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
I would call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. Shifley's got it against the boards. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Takes the puck at the point. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. Makes a save. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Carries it in. Grabbed along the boards by Sandberg. And the puck leaves the zone. Drives to the page. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Nyquist moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance in front. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Receives the pass. Oh, and he stops that one. Quick stand-up hit on the play. Shuts him down. Gets it over to Thorborg. Moves it to Bluger. The Canucks take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Iafallo. Here they come on the attack. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. And he makes the easy save. And a stick breaks that up. Puck scooped up by O'Connor. And a great save.
Oh, that's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. And they skated out of the danger zone. Barron's got the puck. Passes it over. Rocks him on the play. The Jets looking against the half wall. Here's a blast, and that's blocked. Taken along the wall by O'Connor. Into the attacking end. Here's a shot. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance on the attack. On the backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Winnipeg's put in a solid performance through 20 minutes of play here. They've had majority of possession, but they haven't been able to execute, which means it's a scoreless game, and this can be frustrating. You don't want the tides to turn, so you got to find a way to bury it.
Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Scores! That chance on fire tonight.
Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck.
starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Canucks have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard, they've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
The Jets looking against the half wall. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Jets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies it in front. Looks to get the puck over to Bluger. Pass to Hoaglander. The Canucks played along the wing. Takes that pass back to the point. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Oh, blocked down by Hellebuyck.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Vancouver's got the puck now. Sends the cross-ice pass. Vancouver's on the attack. Shot! Denies him!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Taken by Sandberg. Gaining steam here on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Iafallo. Moves it quickly over to Niederreiter. Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltenders spend so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. Stanley's got it in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. And he's ridden off the puck. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Here's a shot. Nothing doing.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Along the half wall with the puck. Gets in front of it for the block. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Scooped up along the wall by Hito. And now he angles it across to DeBrusque. And that's broken up by Pionk. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team.
Breakaway! John seconds, and he makes the save. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? And sends it just out of reach. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Demko's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
Spots up from the point. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Near the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Pionk. Quick pass to Morrissey. Heroic stick handling in his own zone. Quick shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Things starting to get a little physical out there. Connor's got the puck through the neutral zone. Sends it over to Morrissey. Toss to the front. The Canucks have it from their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Takes a shot and makes the save. Here's a stretch pass to DeMello. Good stand-up hit. Quick pass across to Kane. Intercepted. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Puck picked up by Hito. Dished on over to Garland. Moves it to Myers. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puts it on goal. Back-to-back saves there.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Hito. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Sends it quickly to Iafallo. Puck grabbed by Nemesnikov. Vancouver's looking to break out. Puck scooped up by Hoglander. Quick feed to Pettersson. Quick shot! Denied by Hellebuck. Slides the puck to Iafallo. Mancini's taking it from his own end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Can't maintain possession. Grabbed along the board by Iafallo. Oh, here we go! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Comes into the paint. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Back at the point, he set it up. Too much traffic in the lane. Right on the doorstep. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Under a minute to play in this dandy. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Takes it to the front. Tremendous stop by Demko.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
There's another stop. Takes the puck along the boards. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Nyquist got it along the wing. A chance! And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Kane's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie.
here. Steamer, Trevor, the Twins, the Russian Rocket, Gino. Let's get ready to roll. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Oh, what a play, and they're on the attack.
Able to sweep through there. Now the defender is in behind, so now you've got all this open ice to work with, and you're attacking.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Tries to the crease. He scores! The flow with a beaut. Messer. Vancouver's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this. Case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Comes up with a stop. Picked off. Trying to be too cute on the pass. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Heronic. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Directs it on over to DeBrusque. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Myers explores his options in the corner. And that goes off a player in front. The Oilers have the puck now. On their heels, trying to clear. And they get it out. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Pettersson. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Lazar. Nugent-Hopkins setting up against the wall. Fredericks exploring options with the puck. Moves it over to Walden. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Puck moved over to Bluger. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck over to Sherwood. Grabs it in his own end. And he moves it up to Forborg. Great pressure to force the turnover by Frederick. He was totally locked in on that play. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Sidesteps the check. The Canucks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Taken by Joseph. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Here in the late going of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Beatles won the draw. Heronic's got it in the defensive end. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Takes the feed. And now he moves it to Garland. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Oilers have it now. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And he slides it quickly to Garland. Oh, look at the pass. Big time stop.
Skinner's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Lays the body. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Moves the puck over to Draisaitl. Fires it on out. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. And you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Vancouver's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Oh, it's another consecutive save! And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And he can't hang on after that hit. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Oh, look at this. Shot right on the doorstep. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. And now he moves it quickly to Kapanen. Driving right to the front. Comes up with the stop. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Draisaitl. Skates across the blue line. Puts it on net. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Slides into Draisaitl. Stops it cold. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. On the backhand. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Can't keep a hold of it. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Bluger. Fires it, and he's got that one. Feeds it over to Lazar. Quick pass to Ekholm. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Taken along the wall by Mancini. Takes control of the puck. A simple stop with the glove by Skinner. And he passes it up ahead to Janmark. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Joseph. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Slides it on over to Janmark. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Hughes plays it now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Cuts to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Canucks have it now. Garland's got it in the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Gains the zone. Stops the rocket of a shot. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Kane. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Edmonton's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Hughes takes the puck. Moves it to Pettersson. Picked up along the wall by Mangiapane. An easy save by Demko. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he dodges the punch. Oh! Off the inside!
Vancouver's players are frustrated.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Handles the pass. Hronik's going to play it against the half wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bouchard. There's a shot. Comes up with the stop. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. To the low slot. Stones him in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Textbook stop by Skinner. Takes the feed at the back end. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! Slides it over to Myers. They've got numbers. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Skinner's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Canucks gain possession. To the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the shot. Can't get it to go. Hammers the shot. Can't get it to go. Stetcher's lugging the puck. Into the offensive end now. Excellent stick work on the play. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Quick feed to Hyman. Takes the shot. That's blocked by Demko. Forwards moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Slides the puck ahead to O'Connell. Pushes it across to Hyman. Edmonton's looking to break out. Now he slides it up to Mangiapane. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Takes it in front. Shot. Denies him on the slapper. Puck sent over to DeBrusque. Gaining momentum up along the side. DeBrusque stick handling in his own zone. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Edmonton's got control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. The Oilers gain the zone. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Garland. Heedle's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers here with the stop. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Vancouver's got it now. Puck grabbed by Kapanen. Slides it quickly to Stetcher. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a chance! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Demko's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
And it is all over with this one. The Oilers finally listened to all those fans. to see the support from the fans ever since hockey returned here to Denver a quarter of a century ago. The Avs will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Feeds the puck across to Taves. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Back to the blue line. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him, he got all of it. And he slides it quickly to Ekholm. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Gives him nothing in front.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Big time stop there.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, what a save! Takes the puck here in the O-zone. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Good stop by Skinner.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Sends a pass over. Tried to get QQ with it and loses possession.
Podkolzin's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
The Oilers move to the offensive zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Blackwood's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. Now a quick pass to Kulak. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Moves by the chick. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Flips it up to net. Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save. More than half the period has expired. The game is still scoreless. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Passes it to Frederick. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great in scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot! Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Sends the pass over. From the right side, moves it up ahead. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Great reach with the poke check by Wallman. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Slides it over with pace to Manson. Shakes off the coverage. And that's taken by the defense. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Janmark. From the point, they take control of it. He scores! Edmonton's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they've created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
A little back and forth. The Avs played along the boards. Takes the feed at the point. No room for that one to get through. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Here's a short pass to Makar. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Angles it over to Kulak. Tries to get it to Ekholm. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, hopefully everybody's
refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you see from the first period of action?
The Oilers are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Edmonton's won the draw. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Moves it around along the half wall. The Oilers have the puck in the corner. Answers it with an even better save. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. They've got some momentum here. The Oilers have the puck now. Passes over to Mangiapane. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Edmonton's up 1-0. The Avs win the draw. Takes the feed. From the open ice, they gain the line. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Manson. Hammers it on net. And that's blocked in traffic. Pass back to the point. Edmonton's got the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick shot. And not much on that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Shuts him down.
Skinner is able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Avoids the poke check. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Gerard. Colorado's on the attack. The Oilers have it from their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Kapanen. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and he denies it with a big scores! And we are back even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Takes the pass. Taken along the wall by O'Connor. Knocks the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Frederick. Takes the return feed. Shot! Blocked in front. Trying to get back on the attack now. Burns moves the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Frederick's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
O'Connor's got it against the boards. Here's a shot, and the save. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Puck scooped up by Frederick. Quick feed to Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Picks off the pass. Taken by Ekholm. Moves the puck across to McDavid. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by McCarr. Taves has it in the defensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides the pass over to McKinnon. Skates to the crease. Stopped by Skinner.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Manson. Oh, great way to sidestep the puck check. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Fires it on net. Too many bodies in the way. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Intercepted in the offensive end. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Landeskog's won it. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Handles the puck. Makes his presence known on the ice. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Gets the puck over to Landeskog. Shot just gets enough to keep it out. And now it's grabbed by Ekholm. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And he takes the dish. Puts it on net. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Quick pass to Natchez. Tees him up. Scores him on the play. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
And now he moves it quickly to Kulak. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. Moves it to Gerard. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Frederick. Puck picked up by Nugent-Hopkins. He looks deep to Nichushkin. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Punks it away in his own end. Into the corner now. Here's a blast. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Olafson's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net, and that goes off course off a body. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end, and they pick up the puck here in their own end. From behind the cage. Over to McDavid. Oh, that's blocked. Swooping in on the attack. Quick feed to McKinnon. Looks to set up at the point now. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. McKinnon's got it along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Good hit to pump him off the puck. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Broken up by McKinnon. And play continues here. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Kulak. And that's broken up by O'Connor. Gains the zone through center. And he takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's an off-man rush. Fires it. And that one's turned aside. It's another stop.
Man, has he ever super quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Here we go. On-man rush here. Fantastic save.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Morrissey's staying the line and on the attack. There's a shot. Denies him.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And a great save. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Passes on over to McDavid. Thought he had enough room to sneak past the defender against the wall, but tied up there.
Yeah, he didn't have enough space to be able to push it by and get to it first, and a nice play by the defender.
Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. They've got numbers here. Oh, he's cooking now. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Jets take it along the wall. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Toss to the front. And that doesn't reach the net. Lowry's got the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Puck clears the zone. Shot! Big time stop!
Hellebuyck's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. And it's a quick pass to Lazar. The Oilers play it along the wing. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Odd man rush. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Slides it up to Lazar. From the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Jets have it now. Feeds it on over to Niederreiter. The Oilers gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Wallman. With possession along the wall. Chase in front. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Hellebuyck. Tries to get it over to Bouchard. Henrique's got the puck near the back end. On the attack along the boards. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save! Oh, it stops again! Puck grab by Pearson. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Broken up at center by Pearson. Shot in front! Big time stop!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Scrum ensues along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Slides it across. The Jets carry it along the wall. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Oilers have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to get
scores! The Jets are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. Fires it! Oh, just wide!
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. He's trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots. You know over time, if you're getting to the...
All alone!
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Now a quick pass to Hyman. McDavid's got it along the wing. Hammers one. Denies him with a save. The Oilers have it now. Saucer feed. Across the line, down the left wall. Takes it to the front. Solid check to slow him down. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Puck scooped up by Scheifele. And he sidesteps the check there. Turns him away. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Kapanen. A chance from the slot. Big time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out. He's got a step. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Wallman. Great pressure to force the turnover by Shea. There he is on the backhand. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Jets win the draw. Here's a blast! And he stands tall in goal. Denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Skinner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And he lowers the goal there. Edmonton's got the puck. Forces the turnover. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Velarde. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. From one point man to another. And that's blocked away. Tries to feed it over to Hyman. Into the attacking end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 the score. The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. And now he passes up to Nyquist. He's all alone with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Made the stop on the play. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Oilers, coach, won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Taken by Morrissey. Winnipeg's in now. Top chances around the check. Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top pounder.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Jets have it against the wall. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Taken along the wall by Velarde. Here's a backhander. Denies him in close.
Morrissey's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Picking up some steam at center ice. Here they come on the rush. And that's poked away by Sandberg. Moves it to Nurse. And that pass is redirected. Moves the puck. Levels him with the hit. He can all that hit. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Steps inside. Turns him away. Nice poke check. Pionk's lugging the puck. Passes on over to Velarde.
Winnipeg's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, the reason why they're on top.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it on over to Scheifele. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. Shot! And that tears off a stick. Denied by the goaltender.
Hellebuyck's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
With the steal. Tries to get it over to Nurse. Slides the puck to Kulak. Quick pass to Iafallo. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Lays out to get in front of that one. The Jets walk the line. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
Whips it, denies him with the save. Here's a short pass to Stetcher. Across the line from center. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And a great save.
Hellebuyck's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Puck scooped up by Janmark. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Walden. Hellebuyck's going to make a wise decision here and get a whistle.
A great decision, James. I mean, his opponent's been coming at him full throttle. He wants to slow this down. They're winning this game right now. He's facing a ton of shots, and he knows he's got to be strong down the stretch. He's got to reset his entire group right now, and he tries to do it by getting that whistle.
Big time stop there. Dragged along the board by Mangiapane. Takes a shot. Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Quick pass over to Pionk. Taken by Taves. Under a minute to go in the third. The Oilers carried along the wall. Answered the call on that play. Picked up along the boards by Pearson. Great read in the offensive zone by McDavid. There's a save by Hellebuyck. Tosses it on to Velarde. Denies him again. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Perfetti's got it in the offensive end. Brilliant save, running perfectly. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Feeds it to Draisaitl. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
The Oilers get a hold of the draw. Dumps it into the ozone. And he makes the save on that play. Dismiss that chance. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Jets might be lucky to have stolen this one tonight here, Cheryl.
You know what? I'm going to say they're
and are more in the future here. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Avs take possession to get this one underway. Taken along the wall by McCarr. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Oh, somebody get the smelling salts after that. He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! The Canucks get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Moves the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. Back to the point it goes. Comes into the paint. And he's knocked off the puck there. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Right on the doorstep. Demko's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Here he is on the tip. Fantastic save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Great reach with the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Olsen. Cutting to the slot. Denies him.
Demko's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
The 360 with the puck. Gerard's going to place it in the corner. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Solid check to slow him down. Look out. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the halfway mark of this period, Vancouver's ahead 1-0. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now over to Pettersson. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Moves into the slot. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusque. Receives the pass. Besser's got it along the wing. Sharp angle shot. And a nice save there as play continues. Into the offensive zone. Goes full circle with the puck.
Demko's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Quick feed to Lehkonen. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. From center they get into the attacking area. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Sends it quickly to Joseph. And he takes the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Great heads-up play with the stick by McCarr. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Shakes himself free. Tremendous stop by Demko.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And that's offside, stopping the play.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Quick pass to Forward. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number two. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Colorado's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They've got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Moves it on over to Landeskog. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. The Canucks take it along the wall. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Levels him with the hit. Slides it across to Hedl. They've got numbers here. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes the defender. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
And now it's grabbed by Manson. Takes the return feed. Moves it to Natchez. Oh, what a move! Natchez is on the attack. And that's intercepted by Garland. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Makes the save on the slapper. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Puck picked up by Bluger. Vancouver's across the blue line. Shot, and that doesn't reach the net. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Quick feed to forward. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And a big time stop there. Gets it right back. And the defensive team's got it now. Moves with the puck in the corner. Picked off by O'Connor. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Vancouver's looking to break out. The Avalanche have it now. Good hit on the play. Drury's got it in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Burns. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Handles the puck at the point. Taken by Drury. Here's a short pass to Kiviranta. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. The Canucks move it in. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Tries to get the puck over to O'Connor. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Scores! Rips it off the pipe and in!
Wow! Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Avs have broken on through and have taken a one-goal lead here late in period number two.
Well, timing is everything, and this has been a scrappy game, James. You have to fight for every inch of ice that you get to.
Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. Well, the goaltender heard the ping and was hoping that that puck redirected out of the net. Unfortunately, this time it goes in.
Pettersson's one possession. Smart defensive play there. Puck scooped up by Landeskog. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Takes that pass back to the point. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a shot. Kicked away. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Passes to the car. Another feed. Blocked. Along the wall to Malinsky. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Blocked in front. Time's ticking away. They need a shot. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Canucks need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bite to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
Here's a blast! Big-time save of the one-timer!
Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Feeds the puck to McCarr. Gaining momentum up along the side. McCarr's going to play it against the half wall. Picks up the puck. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. We're still in the early stages of this period. Colorado's got a 3-1 lead. The Avs win the draw. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Grabbed along the board by Pettersson. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. Gets in front of it.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Goes right to the crease. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Tremendous save by Blackwood. And now he moves it quickly to Gerard. Feeds the puck over to Natchez. Takes a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but stopped by Demko. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Can't get it to go. The Avs have the puck now. Moves close to the point. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Forward's taking it from his own end. Up the neutral zone now. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he easily stops that one.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Olofsson. Picked up along the boards by Bluger. Vancouver's playing it through the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the long-range shot goes off target. Slides the puck across to Kelly. And that's stopped by Demko. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Colorado's in now. That's not going to fool him. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the feed. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. McCarr's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Glove save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to DeBrusque. Here's a shot. And he makes the easy save.
Blackwood's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Quick pass to McKinnon. Blast from the point. Turns it aside. Taken along the wall by Besser. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Came up with the save on that play. And now he passes it to Manson. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Avs played along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. And he makes the save. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. The Avs gained possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to neutral Shuskin takes the feed. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end.
Colorado's possession metrics probably the
And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, off the iron.
Huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
And that pass is redirected. Hammers them into the boards.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and just take the pace.
Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Forces the turnover. Through center along the wing. Right on the doorstep. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Taken by Velody. The Jets working around near the back end. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Dishes it to DeBrusque. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the trapper!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Handles the pass. Into the offensive end now. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck picked up by Connor. Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
There's a collision with some authority. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. Sends it over to Hito. The Canucks carried along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. And he's able to handle that one. Shifley's got the puck in his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Takes it into the slot. Grabbed along the boards by Nemestikov. And he says no. Puck grabbed by Nemestikov. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Bluger. Loses the coverage there. Oh, look at the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Fogle. Moves it to Mancini. And he's got the answer for that one. Quick feed to Taves. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Denied by Demko. Picked up along the boards by O'Connor. And now he passes up to Joseph. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. And he turned that one aside. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Garland. Passes the puck over to Joseph. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, and another save. Oh, he drops it perfectly in the offensive end. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this run. How do you assess this?
The Jets have held the vast majority of possession in this game, and the coach will certainly be happy with their performance through 20 minutes, James. This can be frustrating, right? You hold the puck, you have it, but you haven't been able to get a tally.
Flips the iron. Shuts him down. Moves it over to Heedle. Just a great defensive read there. He got all of that one. Let's it go! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Heedle. Knocks the puck loose. Tosses it to DeMello. Back at the point, they set it up. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Winnipeg's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well, as they just railed a number of them off the post.
And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Makes some space. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick shot. Scores! The Jets are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a 1-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, look at this. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Vancouver's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Jets have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
Taken along the wall by Shen. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Pearson's got it in the corner. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Moves around along the half wall. They've really got him on their heels here now. And it's taken by the defense. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. The Canucks gain control of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck across to Nemestikov. Slides it across. The Canucks have it now. Now a quick pass to Joseph. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Sandberg. Quick pass to Velarde. A chance in front. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Winnipeg's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And
dribbles the puck from the left side. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Canucks have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Looks to make a play over to Heronic. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Taken by DeBrusque. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a great save.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Vancouver's got him along the wall. Takes a shot. And ducks off the glove and will play on. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Passes it over to Heronic. He got all of that hit.
Winnipeg's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had.
Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. The Jets will play it in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Canucks have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Turned aside with a glove by Hellebuck. Pass across to Nyquist. Moves it to Scheifele. The Jets played along the boards. The Canucks gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Myers takes the puck. Sends a pass over. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Drills them. The Canucks have it now. Looks to pass it to Myers. And now it's grabbed by Sherwood. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Oh, here we go. And yet another block. Wow.
Well, he's getting square to the shooter here, James, but he's had to be real athletic to find the shot yet again, over and over. Hit, repeat, and he does it.
Trying to clear from the defensive zone. Forwards lugging the puck. Quick feed to Mancini. From the wing, it's moved to center. Makes the save. Dishes it to Pearson. On the attack along the board. Stops it cold. Moves the puck to forward. Vancouver's got it in their own zone.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Here we go, one-man rush. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a short pass to Heronic. Shot. Routine save made by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Hammers it from the point. Big save by the goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Besser. And it's a quick pass to Forborg. Besser's moving it ahead. Directed over to Forborg. Puck picked up by Heronic. Vancouver's looking to break out. Broken up at center by Nyquist. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. There's another for the hit parade. Heronic's moving the puck through his own zone. There's the final horn, and here we go. was a sight of some of the greatest players in NHL history. The Oilers ready to roll here tonight on the ice. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Save made by the goalie. Tries to get the puck to Besser. So Bruss stick handling in his own zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Look at this from an awkward spot. Made the save on the play. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes it to the net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Denies him with the save. Moves it quickly over to Kane. And he slides it quickly to Hedel. Oh, wow. He scores! What a goal! The Canucks draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Myers plays it now. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Myers. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Canucks have it against the wall. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Nurse. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Nurse has tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and he lost possession.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
The Canucks have the puck in the corner. One-time shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, there's one more. Slides it across to Roman. Feeds the puck to Frederick. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Offside, the call will get a reset.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Takes the bank feed. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Forward. Mancini's gaining momentum. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Henrique. Edmonton's on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. Gets it over to Besser. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Vancouver's got the puck. Moves it to Besser. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. He scores! Brock Besser steps up big time. Getting into the later stages of this period, Vancouver's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Oilers win the faceoff. Looks to get the puck over to Hyman. Edmonton's got possession at center. Hyman's got it against the boards. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puck grab by Kulak. He got all of that one. Here's a chance in front. Quick stop by Demko. Moves it to Hyman. And that's blocked away. McDavid's on the attack in the offensive zone. Demko's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Edmonton's got it, and they're on the attack. That's turned away with the pad by Demko. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. The Oilers have had more scoring chances, more shots, but they still trail early in period number 2. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Demko's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Steps into the offensive end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Into the offensive zone. Muffs the shot attempt. He says, let's get physical in that play. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes it from the right side. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. The Canucks going to work on offense. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Now a quick pass to Ekholm. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Oh, and he makes another save.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Traps the puck away. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Sends the pass over. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Oilers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Edmonton's got the puck now. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it quickly to Nurse. Pass to Kulak. Looking to set up offensively. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. And then he moves it quickly. Oh, that goes off the iron and stays out.
Edmonton starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to the equal.
Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. The Oilers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Fires it, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. O'Connor's taking it from his own end. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Walden.
Edmonton's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. You've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Joseph's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Hronik's got it in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. There's a shot. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Oilers still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And they send it right back to him. Odd man rush. Shot. Simple stop by Demko. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Find some space in the corner. And that's poked away by Nurse. The Oilers pick up steam and are on the attack. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Makes the save again.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. The Oilers have it from their own end. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Pedersen's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to DeBrusque. Intercepted at center by McDavid. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Puts it fly from the point! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. The Oilers have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. Quick feed to Hyman. Puck scooped up by Hronek. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Drives it to the crease. Scores! It's in the back of the net. Vancouver's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, the sticks might get a little bit looser or lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
The Oilers have it now. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Takes the feed. Takes it and looks ahead. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Quick possession along the wall. Oh, he makes the save! I thought he was beating on that one-timer, but no! The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. An easy save by Demko. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Sends it over to Pedersen. Poked away in the neutral zone by Kulak. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Garland. Just gets enough to keep it out. Gains control of the puck here up the blue line. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Vancouver's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
And he fights off another save.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Pedersen's got the puck in his own zone. Unable to reach that one. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And he moves the puck across the blue line out of the defensive zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Sketcher.
Edmonton's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
It's a straight-up race for the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Oilers take it along the wall. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Edmonton's got control of it now. To the center. Denies him on the stopper. Steps across the blue line. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. And that play's broken up.
Vancouver's top trio continues to impress teams. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of...
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Edmonton's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Answers the call with a big save. Shakes off the coverage. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Back to the blue line. Here's a
short pass to Heronic. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Taken by McDavid. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, he rattles off his cage.
You can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the alley.
Heels won the draw at center. Moves it quickly over to Garland. And that's picked off by Draisaitl. The Canucks have it against the wall. Pettersson's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Myers. Dished on over to Pettersson. That's all she wrote from this one. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl.